What's up, Scoobs? No. It's 2021 Hit Parade autograph movie scripts. Hey, Charles, how are you doing, friend? I have your break. How would you like to do it? What's up, Maestro? Po' boy. All right, so, the new scripts are out. I have 10 of them. I had mentioned before that this one got way bigger hits than the first one. Hey, Jeff. The first one was the Test the Waters. So he wasn't able to put into those scripts as much as he wanted to. He was given the full go. I talked to Tony about them today. Obviously, he told me, he's like, I got you 10 scripts. The price is a little bit higher. This is what the price is going to be moving forward, because now he's got the capital from Hit Parade to actually do the line the way it's supposed to be. You can expect this the whole way moving forward. All right, how about now? Hey, everybody. D-Mac. So he said, this is what it's going to be. It's not going to go up from here. This is going to be the permanent price moving forward, because now he's able to put all of the hits, into it that he originally wanted. He's got the full funding that he didn't have before. Now that the list is out, I want to go over a couple of these. To tell you what the difference is. All right, Maestro. For example, I can give you 10 that would be considered massive hits from the first one that are just part of the run this time. And this is what you can expect moving forward. Things like Mel Brooks signing Spaceballs, Martin Lawrence signing Bad Boys, Nicolas Cage selling Leaving Las Vegas, Wesley Snipes in Blade, Michael Bay signing The Rock, Angelina Jolie, Chevy Chase Caddyshack, Steven Spielberg, which you guys saw if you were here for the preview, Daniel Radcliffe signing Deathly Hallows, Gary Sinise for Forrest Gump, Kevin Smith and Jason Mewes in Mallrats, Matt Damon Saving Private Ryan, Whoopi Goldberg Lion King. So you will see. This is what the run was intended to be. It is going to be huge moving forward now that the test run went so well. So I'm pretty stoked. I've got 10 of them. If you go on the site, you'll see 11 of them are already gone. Somebody not in the United States, I can tell you. Somebody not in the United States. This is an international thing that's getting hot. 11 went to one distributor in another country that's going to remain nameless. So it is going to be interesting. With that said, let's jump into Charles's break. He was the first one that I saw that I knew I had. No blue, but you're not far. All right, Charles has Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Star Wars Edition Series 2. 88 out of 100. Star Wars number 1. It's a 9.6  6 from 2015. But yes, they are already 1/5 of the way sold out. So take that information how you will. I don't expect this to last to the weekend. You're very welcome, Charles. I truthfully don't expect this to last through the weekend. By Monday, I will. Oh man, I'm almost willing to bet. I'm almost willing to bet a full dollar that it does not last till Monday. No, that's what I'm saying. So yeah, Tony told me, he's like, so here's what I gather, and I don't know if this is too much of pulling back the curtain, but oftentimes, like soccer for Hit Parade was a good example. Sometimes when they test a product, they get, oh, we can spend blah 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 to make this work. Once it is determined to be a hit, boom, they get bigger funding, they're allowed to do bigger things. So that's exactly what happened here. Just like soccer. I mean, soccer took off, the limited soccer by Hit Parade. You guys know how great it was. It was really good the first series, and then series 2 on are just unbelievably good. It's because the funding goes up. That's exactly happened here. So now he has more capital. Now he gets to do bigger things, and I am very excited for the type of stuff that he's able to get us now. So I look forward to opening all these. There is a special bounty he also gave me specifically for today. If you get a script signed by a director, there is a special bounty for you. Yep, let me upload your video and I will take a look. I honestly haven't even looked at my list. As soon as he said I had scripts, I just started working. So needless to say, if you can't tell, I'm pretty stoked about today. I have 11, well now 10. I have 10 breaks waiting. So we are busy in the beginning. It'll taper off like it did yesterday. Here's the list, but just know it could be about an hour to an hour and a half wait. Mr. Grant, I see you. Let me pull yours. I will put you in rotation, friend. That's for the 1957 baseball graded. Oh, Birdman, yes, I have you. I'm excited about yours. Birdman, you're going to be second in line. I am going to bump you ahead of some people because, frankly, I want to see it. And, I mean, I'm kind of the boss. But believe me, you guys are going to want to see this too. It's pretty great. No, James, I left the tank. I took the four-wheel drive SUV. The Southtowns is gonna get blasted. I live north of Buffalo, and I work north of Buffalo. It's by all models, we're only gonna get some light snow. There's gonna be ice on the highway, but we're not gonna get hit with the blizzard-like stuff. All right, Star Wars. I think I have. How many of these do I got? I have like 8 of these. All right, Charles. Yeah, this is gonna be bonkers. Between the Star Wars, the Walking Dead, and the scripts, we're gonna be busy. This is gonna get real. I did not expect scripts to be done today. I walked into an absolute surprise. I saw Tony, and he had this gigantic smile on his face, and I was like, "What did you do?" And he's like, "You have 10 scripts," and I was like, "Here we go, here we go." He has already started the purchase of Series 2 for 2021. Already. So he is expecting these to move quickly, and he is expecting to refill it quickly. Scoobs, just having you here is blessing enough. Lush knows I love him. I've got a plush Lush that I sleep with next to my pillow. Yes, I do have. I had it yesterday. I got to open one yesterday. It was a Bailey autograph out of 10. Bailey Monday Night Raw rookie autograph out of 10. So most of you missed this last night. A lot of you weren't here. I wanted to show you this. Let me find it. So last night, the very last break of the evening, Cardinal was here. The very last break of the evening, we hit the 1 of 1 LaMelo Ball draft ticket. For those of you who keep score, that is his first 1 of 1 he's ever had. This is the set that comes out before everything else. So this is his official first 1 of 1. I have no idea. I can tell you after inspecting it, it has a little ding on the corner. He's probably going to want to report that. Oh, James, that's sick, dude. I like it. 3 out of 8. So yeah, that was a pretty big deal, but unfortunately, there's the uno de uno. Unfortunately, it was the last break of the evening, so nobody got to see that magic happen. All right, let's get this going. Flash. Are you ready? He is ready. All right, let's do it. All right, Flash has got the Hit Parade Baseball 2020 1957 Graded Edition Series 1. It's 37 out of 204. Hal Smith, St. Louis Cardinals catcher. And Bob Wilson, Detroit Tigers catcher. Catcher and catcher. There you go. You're welcome. I mean, I'll try. I'm not familiar with how they're collated yet, because yours is going to be the first one. So, this is the one that I'm bumping to second, even though I know a bunch of you have them in. This is the Star Wars Masterworks. I will do the best I can. I can't guarantee anything. All right, so Birdman has 2 autographs guaranteed. You're also going to get some sketch cards, stamp cards, commemorative medallions, and more. So this should be quite interesting. Oh, Destro, I have no idea, man. I don't handle any of that stuff. 1 hit per mini. 4 minis per master. Good luck, friend. No big deal, just a bunch of Grogu staring at you. All right, Charles, thank you. Veers. Mayfield. Finn featuring a Poe Dameron stamp. That's pretty cool. Let me get someone to put these in. Death is a natural part of life. And Chewbacca. What a Wookiee. Count Dooku. The Millennium Falcon. Director Krennic. That's going to be out of 50. Imperial Navy Trooper. That's out of 299. Captain Cassian. Contacting the Emperor out of 299. Into Carbonite. And Lando out of 99. Looking as suave and fluid as ever. Dio. The Armorer. Anakin featuring a stamp of his wife, Padme Amidala. Certainly illustrates the age gap of their relationship, doesn't it? That's out of 99. Imperial Trooper. Allegiant General Pride. Deborah Wilson as Sarah Junda. And John Twee as Corso. All right, there you go, friend. Masterworks just have the best looking cards on the market. Those are they're just too clean. There's a reason they're called Masterwork. Oh, you're welcome. BT Dub, I do have some of these on hand. I think I've got 3 or 4. So if anybody else wanted to take a shot, it is available. Sure, Scoobs. Send an email to Sean. Sean, am I to assume that you've changed your name to Star Wars Comic Lord 44? Because aside from that comment, I would have had no idea it was you. I was just humoring you as a new person. Maybe. All right, for that, you're going to the back of the line. Chris. Chris, are you here? All right. Nope, Chris hasn't showed up yet. Okay. I have people contacting me via the email, so let me handle those as well. Okay. All right, he'll be on later. Matt. Matt, how you feeling about going? Let me print up the rest of your other order. We'll get yours in too. Yours was in pretty early. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Sean thought I was joking. Matt, you're up. Yeah, I know, Sean. Hey, listen, I would not ridicule you if you couldn't take it. There's certain people I know I'm not allowed to joke with. I found that out early in my career that certain people just cannot be joked with, or else I get an angry email. Well, I wasn't joking with him, Stro, but I will tell you, he did actually contact the company, and he did try to, he did take snippets of my words and send, snippets of me saying things that were completely out of context. So remember I was telling you that we weigh cards. So the way he complained was, I have audio of your person saying you weigh cards. Spoiler alert, guys, if you go to our YouTube page, go to our YouTube page, look up Pokemon videos. We actually weigh them on camera. Because we do sell them by weight. So, what he didn't include was the sentence where I said, because we sell them by weight. Again, go to our website. You'll see we sell them either as heavy or as light. It's just the way it is. So I assume he thought he was going to get me in trouble. I guess he greatly underestimated who I was. Not that I'm anybody important, but I'm somebody that obviously my company's going to go, yeah, we're going to listen to DC. We know he wouldn't say something out of context like that. So, is what it is. Oh, James, yeah, we had a troll. Well, no, and here's the thing. I need to retract that statement. Not necessarily a troll. He didn't get what he expected to get, and he was upset about it. And he just went about it the wrong way. That's what it boils down to. I shouldn't call him a troll, because he was just somebody who was angry but was not expressing his anger appropriately. So it is what it is. So I don't fault the person. He just didn't go about it the right way. Well, there is two sides to every single story. So I think we handled it well. I'm not saying that he's not at fault. I'm just saying we need to temper the anger. Because if that happened to me, I'd be upset too. I just think I would handle it differently. I would hand it with a little more couth. Hey, Rin, what's up, man? So, it is what it is. I mean, honestly, if he came back in the chat, I would apologize to him for calling him a troll, but say, hey, there's other ways you could have went about it. Nice, Scoobs. All right, I'm processing your guys' breaks real quick. That's what the pause is. Since all of you basically have the same 3 account holders, I'm just going to knock them out. That way we don't have to do this later. Allows me to stay in the conversation and still do some work. But, yeah, it's well, Scuba, you know what the new thing is? I found this out. Yeah, James. 3 chains. The new word, I'm going to type it. Stro, the 10 p.m. is full. The 8 o'clock is not, and I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think it will. It was like 24 remaining when I got here. Listen. Yeah, do I want everything to sell out? Sure. Do I think we're going to sell that one out? No. So I'm not expecting the 8 o'clock, but the 10 is a go. I already have the thing made. 10 o'clock is a definite yes. Yeah, so Vince, that word is the new workaround. So when, yes, Scoops, when people say that, it does not mean that anymore. It means something different that I'm definitely not going to get into. Our 10 p.m. break is going to be 1920 Ultimate Collection Hockey. It's going to be an 8-box case. So that is sold out. The list is made. We're ready to go on that one. Excellent, Stumbles. Hey, you're going to have a good time. We have a lot of fun here. As long as you don't swear, keep it family friendly, man, and we're going to be good. Because my 4-year-old is almost always watching. Actually, I'm sorry, he's 5. I don't know why I keep calling him 4. My goodness, guys. Making me work early. Oh, Tim, yes. If you leave Facebook, Facebook does not see any of the Twitch or YouTube. I'm simulcasting on YouTube and Twitch. Facebook does not allow multiple chats in theirs because they can't track the data and then sell it for money. So if you go to Twitch or you go to our homepage, dacardworld.com/live, or you go to our YouTube page, you'll get to see what everybody's saying. You're very welcome, Tim. He is, Tanner. He's getting into it. I have to put my cards away now because he'll start going through them, and he's not careful with them. He doesn't understand the nuances of collecting, but he wants Pat Mahomes cards. Like, obviously, he doesn't understand the difference between base and a hit. So anytime I can find a Pat Mahomes base card in my set, that becomes his. Daddy 3 Chains? Love it. That's great. Poppy. Actually, you have to call me what my son calls me, which is Poppy. So it'd have to be Poppy 3 Chains. P-A-P-I 3 Chains. That would be, I guess, my rap name. Poppy 3 Chains. Mi esposa es Boricua. Ergo, Poppy 3 Chains. Yeah, that's fine, Ice. I'll make sure it gets done. With a tank. I'm not gonna lie, so we do have a little bit of extra money for this holiday season. And I told my wife about the whole 3 Chains thing. And we looked at bracelets. And I almost bought 3 gold bracelets. Gold chain bracelets. And I thought, my God, the guys would go absolutely gaga. That would be the funniest thing in the world. Not expensive ones. Not expensive ones. Because we're not, like, we're not wealthy. But they had, like, cheap hollow ones. They were real gold, but they were hollow, so they'll just break really easily. But I thought it would be hilarious to have them. 2 on one wrist, 1 on the other. So I thought it would be funny. With a tank. That's right. After everything I say, it should just be with a tank. think I have everybody's. Let's get into the breaking because I'm gonna run out of room if I print all of these. I'm just trying to get all of your add-ons into the breaks where you already are in line. Actually, I don't wear skull caps, but I do wear toques. So you will find me in a toque. And if you don't know what a toque is, you don't spend enough time in Canada. Where are my northerners at? You guys know. You guys know what a toque is. James knows. There you go. Yeah, if I say toque and you know what I'm talking about, we can hang out. Natural. A toque is a brimless hat. It's basically what you would wear in the winter. Move in the tank. Yeah, the toques though can have the really tiny brim, like the thin brim. Some of them have a thin brim just to keep the sun out of your eyes. I don't do the thin brimmed ones. I do the ones without the brims. But yeah, that's all I wear is toques, man. Oh, I don't have a lot of cards worth value. I don't collect cards for value for money. I sell most of the ones that are worth anything when I get them. I collect for the stories behind the cards, certain players that I like that nobody else does. I collect for uniqueness of cards. I don't think I have anything really of any actual value. Yeah, I like most of my high-end cards. I got rid of those. No, yeah, the 8 o'clock break's not happening. The 10 o'clock is though. I don't know. I probably I've got a lot of Jim Kelly autographs and numbered cards, and I'm sure a bunch of those are worth a fortune. Cards. That Origins. Is that being sent to you or is that being opened? I am. As soon as I update it, I will put it on screen. There you go, James. I believe this is everybody. Believe we can get back to the opening. Oh my goodness, guys. Yeah, it's just got real busy. Oh, goodness. Aren't I the popular one? Sorry about that. I'll turn it off. Toot sweet. flawless tonight, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of flawless. So I hope you brought your sunglasses. There's gonna be a lot of ice. It could get blinding. Alright, so we ran out of flawless. I was not able to fulfill everybody's order. So, Ron. Ron, yours, if you're listening, Ron, yours is going to have to be tomorrow. Because I don't have enough to fill the orders. I only had 2, and I had 3 people order them. Count 1, 2, 3, 4. I have only 1 masterwork left. Baseball, 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 baseball. So FYI, we are going to see 2 full cases of flawless baseball go tonight. Get excited. All right, that should be accurate. Take a screenshot. Anything ordered now is going to be a solid 2 hours. Just an FYI. I did the first round already, so everything from here forward is going to be next round. Yeah, I wish, Doug. I wish. That's right, Maestro. It's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. Oh, were you guys here? Yes. How many of you were not here for Fartgate yesterday? That was hilarious. That was hilarious. That was the funniest thing in the world. Dude was absolutely certain I farted during his break. Listen, I let him rip all the time. I just mute the microphone. So, if you want to watch his video, I believe it was called John's HP football break. He claimed at the 19-second mark, I let one cut. I was like, oh, probably. But I was like, I'm going to look at the video anyway. Nah, it's actually my finger rubbing against the box. I'll do it on this one so you can see. But it was hilarious. It was hilarious. I was dying laughing. It was funny. It was funny. If you ever wonder why occasionally it just, the sound goes out, here's what you can assume. Just assume that DC had some tacos. It's natural. It happens. But I'm not going to do it on air. I mean, I'm going to do it on air, but not with the sound on. I mean, I have to have some moral fiber, right? There it is. All right, here we go. Let's get excited for Matt. This is Matt's first ever Immaculate. You know what that means. Sean. Hey, James, how are you, buddy? I know it's James because he's practicing his spelling. He is getting good. What's going on, Mel? James, thumbs up, buddy. I love you. Everybody, he's probably like, wow, those are the words I can read. That's my name. All right, get excited, Matt. Here we go. Let's have some fun. Whole family's here now. Hit Parade Baseball Platinum Limited Edition 56 out of 100. Oh, yeah. How about that Topps Chrome Kyle Lewis? How about that? Let's see if I can... it doesn't do it on this box. There we go. It's the waxy boxes that work. Baseball Limited Edition, 21 out of 100. Oh my God, this is so nice. Oh, I'm wicked jelly. I want one like this. Houston's Ace. The Nolan Ryan Express. out of 10 from Triple Threads. Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong. There you go, Matt. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not out of 10. It's out of 18. Well, that's just garbage now. 18, don't want it. 10, great. 18, no. So I will, listen. I'll just throw this out for you. I'll do you a solid. I will throw this out because it's out of 18, not 10. I'm going to toss it in the garbage here. Don't worry about it. I'll do it. Save you the trouble of throwing it out of your house. Autograph movie script series, excuse me, 1 out of 50. This is the first of the series. And how about Christopher Columbus? Or as he prefers, Chris Columbus, the writer of Gremlins. What a nice Christmas movie for you to get before Christmas, if that's what you celebrate. Oh, Matt, then that is a home run for you. It was a toot. Good try. James, I love it. That's great. That's great. 31 out of 50. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do with your Martin Lawrence signed Bad Boy script? There you go. Well, looks like you got Dad's Christmas gift, or Kwanzaa gift, or Festivus gift. Oh wait, no, Festivus doesn't do gifts. Or one of the Hanukkah gifts. Or you can save it for Ramadan. It's right there, Martin Lawrence. Beckett says it's real. There's your sticker. Booyah! Now let's get serious for a moment. While we bust out some 2020 Immaculate Collection baseball. Yeah, Scoobs. I know, Scoobs. I know. But I think they label everything after December. Maybe it's fiscal year 2021. Oh, Star Wars actually said, Sean said the same thing. Oh, goody, blockchain. Apparently, those blockchain cards actually sell on eBay. So, guys, listen, I don't see it taking off. I don't see it being a real thing. Sell them on eBay. They go. You make money on them. Brian Hayes. Exactly, Doug. And if you guys don't know who Doug is, he's a bit of the authority on collecting. This is sick. 3 out of 4 sleeve patch for Lewis Thorpe. Geez, man, when you said, what is this, I had to look to see if you ordered it. I was like, I could have sworn he said he ordered it. Out of 25, Mr. Bagwell. I got it, Sean. All right, Doug, I'm going to need your help with this one. You told me once before, but I forgot. How do you pronounce your rookie's last name? Taze. It's like says, Tez, says, tase, tase. Like, I'm gonna tase you, bro. Tez. Like Pez. Tase. Phase. It's Phase. We'll go with Phase. That's what we'll go with. Oh, wow. This is... Wow. Oh, cool. I get what happened here. All right, cool. Cool. To quote Jacob Peralta of the 9-9, cool. 3 out of 3. Now, if you'll notice, this is the hats off card, so that's going to be Robin's hat. Robin signed under the brim, and you can see if you take this signature and you turn it this way, that is part of his last name that he signed on the brim. So you could argue that is a double auto. Well, partial auto. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cut. That's right, Cutsig. There you go. That's pretty dope. Out of 99. Gruyan. I like this one because it's basically a chevron. Four out of five, Travis Demerite, debut jumbo. And, of course, I'm going to end it with your favorite blockchain. Blockchain monochrome Bobby Bradley. Hey, Justin, how are you doing? Justin, we canceled. We didn't even bother going. Excellent. I dig it. All right, Doug, I'll take a look. All right, there you go, man. I believe you have an RPA less than 49. Maybe, maybe not. Actually, that Demerite is not a rookie. Does not have the rookie logo on it. I think he's still considered prospect. Yep, these are all at a 99. All right, man. There you go. Yeah, those are 99.99. The other ones aren't autographed that are below 99. All good, just trying. Yeah, it's just all right. Okay. Oh, that Nolan Ryan is unbelievable. And it's got to be an RPA. That's just an auto with no patch. And the other one was a patch with no auto. So you skipped right around it. Oh, excellent, Spiro. Thank you. Motley, we thought about it, but we don't have the, if we build a house, we would want to build the house we want, and we wouldn't have the money to buy the house we want, build the house we want. So we're just looking to buy a home for the next few years so that we can bank the money, because we're renting right now, so we're throwing money out the window. We just want to be able to go for a few years in a house where we can bank some money and then build the house we want. But we did look into that. All right, so my flawless fam. Chris, DMAC, Mark, and Maestro. Maestro, you said you want to go whenever? Do you want to go now or do you want to go later? Yeah, exactly, Scoobs. That's what I'm saying, man. DMAC, do you want to go first? All right, good. Then I'm just going to pick. Mark. Mark, are you here? Oh, thanks, Jeff, dude. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I try to make it different and inclusive. All right, Mark, how do you feel about going first? This one feels heavy. Joshua, I do not. However, if you would like to order it from the website, just put into the... It should be available for Break Live. If it doesn't say Break Live, just put into the notes when you check out that you want it broke live with DC, and I'll be happy to break it tomorrow. All right, I'm going to go wash my hands. Let's do this. Belinda, how are you? Tell me, what's Thursday gonna bring? Right? That's great. All right, this is for Mark. Let's move those positive vibes over to Mark's house. Let's get this. Joshua, I do. Let's get something crazy for Mark. Because you know Mark's going to be pulling for you guys when yours are up. Let's spread the love. Let's move those positive vibes around. Pretty much the same as Wednesday. All right. It's a party. All right. Bon chance. All right, your beautiful blockchain. Rookie dual patch auto emerald of Mr. Bo Bichette. Out of 15, I find this to be fantastic. Yordan Alvarez. Doug, are you trying to get me on a technicality here? We marveled at this autograph yesterday. And it's still beautiful today. Vince, I'm going to argue he didn't discover America. Oof. Out of 15. Want to talk about angry? Look how angry this patch is. Dustin May. Out of 25. Josh Bell. Out of 7. Trent Grisham. There's a signature I don't think I've seen yet. Out of 10. Patches galore with Paul Konerko. And this man is a home run champion and all-round really nice guy. Out of 15, Peter Alonso. So far, so good. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Scuba. Scuba, don't look, buddy. It's just switch the channel, Scuba. It's not worth you punishing yourself. That's your fair warning. 5 out of 10. Randy Johnson and Ken Griffey Jr. It's no Bunner Langston. It's I like it. There you go. Big arm and big bat. Out of 10. How about Bo Bichette? Oh, we're not finished yet. That's a Nike cleat. We said his name already today. 9 out of 10. Bo Bichette. Yeah, Doug, it's the monolith. There you go. It was a marketing ploy from Flawless. This one I'm going to put back in the case. Apparently, these don't ship very well. So that's just so you don't get nervous when you don't see it. Remember, I'm putting that one back in the case. Apparently, we don't have cases that can fit these. So if they crack, there's really nothing we can do. But there you go, man. Congratulations. I would say that was a pretty darn good box. What's up, Locke? Where's your stalker at? You are welcome. Nice. I can't wait to tell your wife. Maestro's like, all right, my turn. Now I'm in. That heat is too hot. Here's a quick peek at the list while I grab his. Again, it is a very long, it's going to be close to 2 hours before I get to anything ordered now, but we will get to it tonight. I can guarantee it. We will get to it. We will. I guess I'll wash my hands a second time, since that seems to be the lucky thing to do. Let me also just double check. Great White, you should go for it. I've only opened one. It was pretty good. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, that hurt. Goodness. Got a static shock on the mouse, made my screen go blank. All right, Maestro, you ready? I love it. See, there you go. Mark's here. He's sending right back that love you sent him. Mark's giving you the love that you sent for his box. He's sticking around for yours. Maestro's got 20/20 flawless. Baseball. That hot heat. Bonne chance. Oh, Doug. Doug, one of your very good friends is in here. One of your close personal buddies is in this stack. I saw it. I wish this was a physical card, because if this was a physical card, we'd be going bonkers right now. Blockchain digital only, blockchain dual signature emerald, Pete Alonso and Yordan Alvarez. Hey, Chris. Out of 20. This one looks familiar. Yordan Alvarez. Out of 15. Maestro is a huge Boston fan. He'll love this. J.D. Martinez. Here you go, bud. Little PC action for you. $15 out of 15. Chris Paddock. If you think that patch is wonderful, I don't know the word that you would call this one. This is artwork. This is artwork. 1 out of 5. Double A. Isn't that a showstopper? Out of 20. Yoshi. A lot of people, Scuba. I still have one for you, Chris. Out of 25. Jimenez. And the next card is a personal friend of Doug's. They hang out all the time, from what I gather. I personally think this is one of the greatest pure athletes in history. I will put him up there with Jim Thorpe. Out of 10, Mr. Bo Jackson. Oh, you're ugly. Out of 20, Bo Bichette. Bo right after Bo. You got Bo, then you got Bo. Oh, this is another one Doug would like. Shohei Ohtani. Out of 10. Oh my God. Maestro, sit down. One of one. Well, I can tell you for certainty, he uses an 112117M MB1 33.5/33 bat. It's the Pro Pact Reserve Maple for the world champion LA Dodgers, Mr. Mookie Betts. It's a cut barrel card. Yeah, D, that's nice, isn't it? D's digging it. That is legit. It is, yep, it's a bounty. We got I'm gonna put this one in here. So remember, it's in the box. Oh, Belinda, thank you. All right, bounty. You have a blue box, green box, black suitcase, silver suitcase, gold suitcase. Silver case. right, your bounty. It's a $10 credit to your account. Wow, that was amazing. Chris, are you ready? We're going to do flawless again. Thanks, Matt. Yeah, Ryan's like, I need a smoke after that one. Well, I'm not going to go for a smoke, but you know what I am going to do? I'm going to go wash my hands. No need to wash my hands. All right. All right, we'll see now. Yours is now going to be the control. Yours is now going to be the control of the scientific method. Chris says, don't wash those paws. Get in there. I mean, that's a good possibility, Matt. All right. Chris says, don't wash those paws. That last flawless box was amazing. So he is going. He doesn't want me to put out the fire. He said, do it, man. Do it. All right, Chris. 2020 flawless. Bonne chance. Blockchain. Blockchain patch auto. Anthony K. Wow. 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 Oh, a little piece of history right here. How about Satchel Paige? And there is, look at it, is a patch. Got a little stitching in the corner. So we're going to say that's a page patch. And let's follow it up with another legend. How about Joe Cronin? Out of 20. Josh Bell. I get it, Paige. Sean, I'm onto you. You're a wily one. Kenny Lofton. Out of 20. Hoyce Lewis. I wish these patches were a little bit bigger, because the size they are now do them no justice. 8 out of 10. Brendan McKay and Brizdar Gratterall. Out of 15. Craig Biggio. And out of 25, Anthony Rizzo. Oh, man, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 5 out of 10. And this signature is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Sandy Koufax. What's up, man? How you doing? Out of 20, Ronald Acuna. Hey, Ray. Sure do, Matt. There you go. You are very welcome. right, D-Mac, how you feeling about some flawless? I don't think ever, Scuba. Yeah, the third is a bonus hit. Yeah, right. Or a second rolling rack. Well, MJ is signed with Upper Deck, and Upper Deck doesn't make flawless, so I doubt we'll ever see it. Just being real. Sure, Maestro. I believe that's the laser sig. All right, D-Mac. Should I go wash my hands? All right, we are going for a wash, people. All right, this is for D-Mac. And let's send D-Mac all the love we have sent the last 3 flawless breaks. 2020 flawless baseball. Good luck, man. All right, Matthew, thank you. Yeah, Chris, this is it. The only flawless I have now is collegiate football. Bon chance. Black Blockchain only autograph patch emerald, Austin Riley. This is so cool. I can't believe this is out of 15. Out of 15, Wander Franco. Is that cool? Out of 10, Bert Blelevin. Out of 15, Kenny Lofton. Not to be confused with Kenny Rogers or Kenny Loggins. This is Kenny Lofton. Also not to be confused with James Lofton or Kenny from South Park. All of those are different. This is Kenny Lofton, Cleveland. Legend. Also, D-Max PC. Man, if only we had a Yankees fan in the house, they might be able to explain if this is good or not. Oh, wow, that's that's lower grade. That's lower than I thought. That's lower than I thought. Maestro, you're going to hate this card because you love the Red Sox so much. This kind of goes against your moral fiber. CC Sabathia out of 5. Yeah, Stro, didn't you also get a Kenny Lofton? I feel a CC Kenny Lofton trade coming. Paul Wainer, Lloyd Wainer, and Earl Combs. Combs and Wainers, that's what we're all about here. I like the different wood for each bat. Right? Hanging out with two Wainers. You know, some people say this guy was a bit of a wizard. I would agree. Ozzie Smith, but here's the kicker. for San Diego. Oh, San Diego. What? Nice. Oh, I need more. I need more sleeves. Out of 10. It's Ozzy Canseco's brother, Jose. Poppy 3 Chains. I don't know what this is. It's weird. It looks like it's got like ink stains on it. Says it's game used. I don't know what it would be. Chipper Jones, 10 of 10. That's stitched. That looks like ink. I don't know. It's something. It's something, all right. Oh, you stupid jerk. You stupid jerk. I love you, you stupid jerk. Pooh. Pooey. Out of 20. The best part is one of those is a hat patch. The old hat patch. Double deuce. 2 out of 5. Juan Soto. Double diamond. Not the cleanest diamonds I've seen out of the product, but there's 2 of them. That's it. Now, Chris, did you put in another order? Sell them during the season, Scoobs. And Chris, tell the jury what you ordered. Flawless. Who wants to do some more flawless? Nobody breaks more flawless than Late Nights with DC. Nobody. Aja, I don't care about the dislikes. We're non-monetized. Dislikes don't mean anything. They mean nada. I mean, if I wanted a bunch of thumbs up, I would just have the 119 people currently watching change that. But honestly, I don't care. I don't care one iota. If everybody's having a good time, enjoying themselves, keeping it a family-friendly chat, then you know what? I call that a win. That's what I'm after. I'm after the good time. All right, Chris. Wash or nah? Sure, I can do that, Beans. No? Okay. Let me get a drink of water. I'm getting parched. Let's do it. All right, Chris is flexing the flawless front of the line privilege. Standing order, if flawless is ordered, you can jump to the front of the line, not because it's expensive, because quite frankly, I have more expensive stuff here, but just because I like opening it. So, here we go. Just wash one hand. Just wash your left hand. We got some Panini 2020 Flawless Collegiate. Breakers don't always get to break what they like. So when I get something I like, I put that stuff right out front. Good luck. Whoa. Dang. That's a box only Blue Almanac could love. Out of 25. Tyler Johnson. Bon chance is correct. Out of 25. Albert O. Yeah. Ten out of 10, Joe Burrow. Actually, it's pronounced Oquagbunham. But Albert prefers people not to try and prefers to just be called Albert O. He actually said it in an interview. Just call me Albert O. But it's Oquagbunham. Oquagbunham, excuse me. Out of 15. Hey, Joe, what do you know? Ohio State, I know, requires all linemen to wear knee braces. I wouldn't be surprised if a quarterback ever had a knee issue that they made it mandatory. I like this one. This one's a little different. Out of 10, quarterback, Louisiana Tech. Arguably one of the most famous Louisiana Tech quarterbacks in history. The Madman, Terry Bradshaw. Or as I like to call him, TB12. The only TB12 I know of. Oh, ha ha, ha ha. I'm going to put this one in a case. I'm going to put this one in a case just because it's so dang cool. So dang cool. You could say it's great. Look at him. He's peeking at you. I see you. You shouldn't be doing that. Hackers can be viewing your camera. Shame. Shame. Carol. Carol Baskin. That's it. That's right. And he's Florida State, so it could be Carol Baskin. The Eye of the Tiger card. That is what you'll have to list this on eBay as. The Eye of the Tiger card. Out of 25. Albert O. And out of 10. You got a Chubb. Oh, you filthy beast. Oh. So dirty. So dirty. Out of 15. One of the greatest running backs in Oklahoma State history. And the greatest running back in Lions history. Barry. Don't even need a last name. It's just Barry. Out of 20, Jacob Eason. Out of 20, jersey number out of 20, CD Lamb. There you go. You did get an RPA under 49. The Albert Okwuegbunam actually had the rookie logo on it. I was looking in the other flawless. Even though some of them were rookies, they were not listed on the card as rookies. So, pick a bounty. Gold suitcase, black suitcase, blue box, or green box. Bueller. Bueller. Black suitcase. Is that what you want, Chris? Alrighty. "2020 Topps Heritage Bees Bowl." There you go. All right. That's more flawless than you can imagine. How you like me now? Do I have any? First of all, I'll look to see if I have it, because if I have it, it means it wasn't broken. I do not have it. What is your order number? I'll take a look for you, Grizz. In the meantime, who there is? Carl. Carl, are you here? Thanks, Chris. Oh, I know, Justin. I brought the SUV. Yeah, Spiro, we'll get to it. Absolutely. The realtor didn't say anything. Carl. Carl, what's your last initial? Joe! What's up, Richie? Joe, are you ready? Take care, Jason. All right, well, I know Charles is ready, so Charles, you're in charge. All right, this is for Charles. He got Hit Parade Graded Comic 2021. Walking Dead Series 1, 4 out of 100. Walking Dead 127, first appearance of Magna, Luke, Kelly, Connie, Yumiko, Annie, and Sadiq. First appearance and death of Bernie. 9/6 from 14. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Star Wars Edition Series 2. Oh, it's my number. 74 out of 100. Let's see if it's lucky for you too. Kanan, The Last Padawan, number 6. It's a 9/4 from 15. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020. Star Wars 71 out of 100. Richie, it depends on which ones. If you go to the website, you'll see there's about 5 to 10 at all times. Dark Force Rising number 4, 9/8 from 97. It's adopted from the novel by Timothy Zahn. $73 out of 100. Star Wars Droids Special number 1. It's a 9/0 from 9/5. All right, there you go. Hey, Sean, you've been in purgatory long enough. Would you like your break? Yeah, yes, please. All right. This is what I have. It's going to be still at least an hour to an hour and a half before I get to anything. Calyx, let me look. Just did. Let me see. I think this might be yours. Yeah, I gotcha. I'll put you into rotation. Will do, Grizz. We'll get it done. Joe, you did. Now you're behind Sean. What's up, Tony? Ladies and gentlemen, the Tony Meyer. He's just in time to see some comics and some scripts. Among other things. All right, Sean. We're going to kick it off with some Topps Masterwork. 3 boxes. Good luck! It could be sold out. Very good chance that it's sold out. Strangeness of the Swamp, $2.99. How about a 50 out of 50 dual costume, Poe Dameron and Luke Skywalker? It's a piece of Poe's jacket and Luke Skywalker's butt. Listen, it's very possible. It's very possible you have a Mark Hamill fart card. It is possible. It's possible. That's all I'm saying. Death Trooper. IG-11 out of 99. Han Slow-Mo. Marin. Commemorative dog tag and autograph by Anthony Forrest, a Sand Trooper. That is out of 99. Galactic Empire 77. No, Scoobs, I think they have special armor for that. Sagwa. Yeah, Sean, that's immediately where my mind went. Cardo. IG-11. Oh, yeah. On-card auto. Andy Serkis as Supreme Leader Snoke. 25 out of 25. Trust me, if you Google Andy Serkis, you know exactly who he is. Finn. Oh, he's brilliant. Brilliant character actor. Brilliant. Maul. I can be your backpack while you run. That's out of $2.99. One of one. Padme Amidala. I don't know that artist's signature, but maybe one of you can translate it. Quill. Out of 10. Wahoo, we broke 5 straight boxes of Flawless. 5 straight. Lando Calrissian and Janna. Imperial Stormtrooper. And this is actually misstamped. If you look, it's off center. Ralakili. Yeah. Yeah, but you know what, Vince? I can't hold a note like that golden-throated songbird Dwayne Johnson can. There you go. That's bill it as a 3D card. I like that. Lynn Robertson Bruce, one of the operators for Dio. That's out of 99. My son still has trouble understanding this scene. We usually skip it. Cara Dune. Captain Rex. Yep. Go ahead. Press F to pay respect. Captain Rex, the man, the myth, the legend. Wedge Antilles. Ooh, in the same box, Lynn Robertson Bruce, operator of Dio. They gave you the old Who's Your Daddy, didn't they? Gave you a little bit of the Who's Your Daddy. Zori Bliss. Well then, Scuba, you owe me about $8,000 in back child support, friend. I will send you my PayPal. Out of 299. One of One by Kevin P. West. Ooh, we got to see a little bit of these, didn't we? Scuba, it's not a rumor. She confirmed it in her book. And Harrison was not too happy about it. The greatest teacher. Failure is... That's not numbered. Second Sister is out of 99. Carrie, by her own admission, worked her way around a lot of the cast and crew. She talks about it in her book. She's not proud of it, but she said there's some, I can't remember what she said, but it was something along the lines of there are some, what are they called? There are some lead gaffers and key grips that know more about her than they should. So, hey, listen, I'm I'm not talking ill of the princess. It's in her book. She does talk about it. But yeah, this is the 70s, man. I mean, I don't think she goes into detail, but if you want to still buy the book, buy the book. Out of $2.99, lifting the X-Wing. General Maximilian Veers, Imperial Infantry, Hoth, 80. Little commemorative dog tag. Out of 99. See, there you go. Tony said it. Tony was there. Berg. Yeah, can. Said seagulls. Stop it now. Bail Organa. Cal Kestis. Yoda with a Count Dooku stamp. Out of 99. So they talk about Yoda being one of the greatest swordsmen in the series. You'll actually hear Anakin talk about it. He's pretty awesome if you look at the animated, but if you notice in all of the movies, he doesn't win a single one of his duels. He actually loses all of them. You could argue he would have beaten Dooku, but he didn't. Kin, 99. Cassian. Veers. Officer Candia. Amanda Hale. Yeah. You know what, George? George, you know what? You're right. He was like 880 years, so I will cut him a break. You are correct. You are, Force Ghost Yoda, I'm sorry. Maz Kanata. I like Maz. She's cool. All right, last mini box. Then we're going to open up some scripts. And then we're going to open up some comics. And then it should be time for the 10 o'clock break. Dio. The Armorer. Sweet Carrie Fisher. And Wicket. W. Warwick. Well, there's Hellbolt, and then there's Rebolt. I like Hellbolt a little bit better. All right. Let's dig in. Kid Parade Mystery Box 21. Autograph Movie Script Edition Series 1. It's 1/1 out of 50. Nope, too tight. Whoopi! Whoopi Goldberg in The Lion King. There you go. I like the packaging, Tony. Very secure. 50 out of 50. What? Did we just get a sneak peek behind the curtain? Is Tony Meyer working on a TV version? Uh-oh. Oh, this is it. This is the one I really wanted. Spaceballs! Signed by Mr. Mel Brooks. I kind of want to hug it. That's also the Bounty, because he was the director, in addition to being the writer. Actually, if I know Mel Brooks, he would want me to present it like this. No, we are in then now. There you go. Oh, it's so nice. Hold on, I need to admire it a second. Yeah, Spaceballs, the signed screenplay. It's true. It's true. Oh, it's so great. Oh, so much of my life and childhood right there. Oh, that is great. You get a very special hand-picked bounty. The bounty is hand-picked by Tony himself. So, you know it's good. have here is an autographed script cover page. This autographed script cover page of Sin City is signed by the Mickey Rourke. And you can go ahead and thank the man in the chat for your Mickey Rourke auto. Go ahead, he's standing over there. Scuba's like, I don't get jealous often, but when I do, it is for Mel Brooks' Spaceballs. Hey, look, he likes you. He really likes you. For those who can't see the chat on Facebook, Tony says, you guys are welcome. Bonus script hits are not a one-time thing. I like you guys. So I put a few things aside. ... Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Star Wars Edition Series 2, 75 out of 100. Star Wars Dark Force Rising number 3, adapted from the novel by Timothy Zahn. It's a 9.8 out of 97. 9.8 from 97. $76 out of 100. Star Wars number 1. It's a 7 from 7 of 77. Part 1. Star Wars A New Hope. Adaptation. It's a whole lot of 7s. Who's Roy Thomas? $100 out of 100. Star Wars number 3. It's a 9.8 from 2013. Never Con a Smuggler. $98 out of I have no idea who Roy Thomas is. Is he the guy that makes the English muffins? Or is Roy Thomas the guy who owns Wendy's that died a few years ago? Star Wars number 6, 9.4 from 14. 99 out of 100. Listen, Scuba, I wouldn't know my own name if it wasn't written in every pair of my underwear. Star Wars number 7. It's a 9-8 from 15. $90 out of 100. You guys have waited long enough. Congratulations, Sean. Your hard work has paid off. That's Star Wars number 1. It's a 9-8 from 15, signed by Jeremy Bullock, Anthony Daniels, Ian McDermott, and Carrie Fisher. Yep, Scoops, that is correct. Just doing my job. 15 out of 100. Sean, how does the rest of the world look from up there? Tales of the Jedi number 4. Dark Lords of the Sith. Death of Freedon Nad's Spirit. Exar Kun. Ulick and Nami appearance. 9-0 from 15. Or, I'm sorry, 9-0 from 95. $16 out of 100. $9-8 from 2012. That's Star Wars Dawn of the Jedi number 0. Your guide to Dawn of the Jedi era of Star Wars. So I take it that's going to be the story about the Jedi. $17 out of 100. Star Wars Shadow of the Empire number 1. First appearance of Prince Zeiser in the comics. 9-6 from 96. 18 out of 100. Star Wars Tales of the Jedi 1, first appearance of Ulic Keldroma, K. Keldroma, and Arca Jeff. It is a 9/8 from 93. Think of all of the Deadpool Bob Ross stuff there is. All right, hombre, congratulations. Actually, let me post that video before I get into that, or else I'll forget. Actually, 92% of all of his paintings are owned by one company. I just saw a documentary about it. I'm doing all right, aren't I? Well, I mean, I thought you liked diamonds. Benj, I do. Oh, God, I've seen if I can remember the sentence. Eta ici? Scuba, if it's the clip you posted, no, I haven't had any time. If I'm on the screen, I got time for nada else. Oh, I'm sorry, Ben. It's CEC, not está. It's CEC. Gotta conjugate. I haven't seen it, Edwin. I'll check for you real quick. No, sir. After 5, or excuse me, after 4 p.m. Eastern, those orders will be next business day unless I have it on hand. And I do not have any basketball on hand. Sorry about that, friend, but it will be tomorrow. I mean, Sean, if that randomly happens, sure. All right, but let me take one more drink and then we'll figure it out. Oh, goodness, I am beat. You guys are killing me today. (2019-2020) Upper Deck Ultimate Collection Hockey. It's an 8-box David Adams Card World Live 31 spot random case break. 5. 6. 'William L. Dallas, Corey T. Edmonton, Sebastian B. Washington, Ben K. Rangers, Sean F. Minnesota, Tampa, James D. Columbus, Carol G. Florida. Carol, I feel like you get Florida a lot. Confirm that with me. Seems odd, but I feel like I always say Carol in Florida. Michael L. Vegas, Andrew O. Carolina, Sean F. St. Louis in Boston, John P. Ottawa, Charles, I'm going to assume that's supposed to be Charles, Calgary, Sean F. New Jersey, James D. San Jose, David F. Vancouver, Mark W. Montreal, Michael S. Anaheim and the Islanders, Andrew O. the Kings, Peter K. Arizona, Sean F. Chicago, William L. Pittsburgh, Mark W. Detroit, Brett R. Nashville, Brady K. Winnipeg, Esco P. You got Buffalo, Andrew O. Colorado, James D. Toronto, and Peter K. Philadelphia. What happened, Bern? Account in what? Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Kopitar, LA. Haig going to Vega. Phil Zadina out of 49. And Asplund for Buffalo. Cal Fleury. And a bounty. Montreal. Caden Premu is your auto, and goalie auto is a bounty. All right, Mark W., are you in the chat? Borgstrom to the Panthers. There you go, Carol. And Kubalik out of 399. Not you, Mark. Mark W. Philippe Myers. Boquist, 299. Jersey. Sandine out of 99. Aniola. 399 Winnipeg. All right, Mark W., we are going to random. We're going to spin the wheel, find out what your bounty is. Tavares, 149. Noah Gregor, 299. That's San Jose. Out of 99, Rasmus Sandin. For the Blue Jackets, McInnes, 399. What platform did you use? Did you use PayPal? What did you use? Carl Grunstrom out of 25. That goes to the Kings. Also for the Kings, Blake Lizotti, 299. Out of 125, Winnipeg, Connor. Yeah, if you did a PayPal transaction, just notify PayPal that you haven't been paid, and you will be refunded by PayPal, and then PayPal will go after the guy. Sounds like either an Xbox Series X or a PS5 you were going after, if my spidey sense is correct. Rangers. Nothing Vancouver. think you may have waived your liability with that one. Out of 25, Elvis. You'd have to look into it. But I would report it regardless. The worst they could say is no, and then you're in the exact same position you were in. The best they could say is yeah, and then you don't have to worry anymore. So therefore, your overall exertion will be worth it. German rubs off. Philly. Ooh, Ultimate Icons, Carolina. How about that Eric Stahl out of 10? Boquist, $3.99. Yeah, you should be fine. If it was through PayPal, you should be all right. Out of $2.99. Pelling out of 125. There you go, Montreal. Out of 99, Trevor Moore. For the world champion Tampa Bay Lightning, that's Anthony Cirelli. And last but hopefully not least, just a person. Out of 225, Alexander Tessier. Out of 99, Joey Dacor. There you go, Ottawa. And Ellers out of 75 to Winnipeg. Ah, Mark W. I was hoping you were here. You get a bounty. I need you to choose. Do you want the gold suitcase, blue box, or green box? Sorry, Brady. Mark, which one do you want? Do you want the green box, the blue box, or the gold suitcase? Blue box, all right. All right, as a bonus for getting that, you're going to be credited with a $25 credit on your account. There you go. Yeah, it was fun. Congratulations. Yep, I do have your order, Calix. All right, so that was the last group break. So we can concentrate on personals now. All right, let's jump right into them. Joe F, are you back? All right, excellent. Let's knock yours out. All right, Joe has Hit Parade Mystery Box 21. Autographed Movie Script Edition Series 1 21 out of 50. All right, Sean. No, I'm not at my house. I am at my warehouse. Oh, this is cool. Tobin Bell from Saw. There you go, it's Jigsaw. All right, Calix, let's do it. So much card dust. Beans, nope, that was Joe's. Calix, are you ready? All right, let's do it. Hit Parade autographed full-size basketball, Series 14. 3 out of 100. Nobody has more hits than Hit Parade. Clint Capella. There you go. And Hit Parade basketball autographed jersey, 29 out of 100, Series 36. I'll give you a hint. He's a Johnson. The question is, which one is it? It's Larry. Larry Johnson. Good old LJ. I think it's pronounced Grandmama. There you go, my friend. Hopefully, Grandmama was worth the wait. I do. Duncan in a moo-moo? Maestro, I have a better chance of telling you how many atoms of oxygen are in this room than how many breaks I have waiting for me in the queue. All right, Charles. Et tu prêt? Here we go. Okay. All right. I will make that. I'll make that work. Let's start with the comic. All right, here you go, friend. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020. SIG Edition Series 11, 8 out of 100. Avengers Spotlight, number 25. Signed by Jusko. It's a Rick Jones appearance, 9/6 from 2019. I'm sorry, 9/6 from 1989. It was signed in 2019. It is. You are correct, Doug. Well, I mean, it's only like 7 letters. I wouldn't say it's a big name. Maybe 8 letters. Upper Deck, Series 1. Let's do it. Bonne chance. Zibanejad. Jack. It's just a baby. Oh, Renee. That's crazy. I haven't seen one of those yet. Maybe soon. Capo Caco. Needs to play more like Capo, less than Caco. Josh Norris. Young gun Nick Robertson, UD Canvas. It's a sharp looking card. Igor. Jonathan Huberdeau, Blue Dazzler. Igor. I mean, how many Igors are you going to get? This one's a little geeky, but I like it. Kucherov. Kyler Yamamoto, UD Canvas. Dottie. Patrice Bergeron, Enfoncé. Ryan O'Reilly, UD Canvas. Vitali, the other Ranger that was drafted. Oh, how you you doing, Carol? Yeah, I feel like honestly, I don't know how it happens, but I feel like you always get Florida, but at least this time, it definitely paid off. I can't recall in the past. I know you've gotten a few Panthers autos. I do recall that, and it paid off for you this time. Ceremonial puck drop, Bianca Andreescu. It did pay off this time, so I thought you've had Florida a few times. So hey, listen, if it keeps working, I guess stick with it, right? Or is there another team you prefer? I've never seen that ceremonial puck drop before. In all the cases I've opened, that's the first one I've seen. Barkov. South Buffalo's own Patty Kane. That is, I do remember the Carby. Yeah. Hey, if it keeps working. A lot of people, unfortunately, got blanked today. So at least you did get something out of it. Jason Robertson. AJ Buck, nice. Well, I mean, there's worse people you could get. Could be Johnny Bum Ankle. True. All force, it's extremely long and difficult. Chris Kreider. Ranges. That was my ring, not your card. I can tell you honestly, Force, I have no idea how many orders are waiting for me, but there are a few. Debut dates, Capo Caco. Oh, great game, -1. Congrats. Got to watch somebody score. Ooh, something nice. Something nice. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be Frank Vatrano. Apparently he's a hockey player for Florida. Yeah, I've actually ripped 4 of them already. They're nice. Only got 2 really big hits, like really ones that are like, ooh, that's great. But the cards are gorgeous, as always. It is clearly Frank. All right, there you go, friend. You're very welcome. Very welcome. Oh God, what is it? Darien? It's been so long. I don't talk to you enough to remember all of it. I want to say it's Darien. Ice Wolf. Speaking of Masterworks, since Carol's here, let's go ahead and do yours. Carol, hopefully you're still sticking around. Could take a peek at it yourself. Running out of boxes. Ooh. Oh, excellent. Yep, I got you queued up right over here. Done. Rob McDonald's with a chainsaw. Dude needs to cut it out. All right, let's get it. This is for the Ice Wolf. Topps Star Wars Mandalorian Season 1 tin. All right, Maestro. Appreciate you, buddy. See you tomorrow. Good luck. Excuse me, drink that too fast. Got the hiccups now. Out of 50, recruiting Quill. Well, look at that. Off-World Jawa. Metal Medallion. It's heavy. That is heavy. Grogu doing Grogu stuff. Beta Brawler. Beta Trawler, excuse me. Signed by Ryan Watson. Moff Gideon. Horatio Sands. More Horatio. Now we've got some masterwork. 2 autos guaranteed. And then some. Featuring Grogu, and Grogu. I'd love to get you a double or a triple. Kin. Imperial Trooper. Out of $2.99. Oh, this is great. Paul Blake Greedo. Star Wars commemorative medallion and auto out of 99. You know what's really funny? Greedo shot last. That's why he dead. I'm sorry. 43-year-old spoiler alert. Rebolt. They don't call them Masterworks for nothing. Vader. Maz. Grand Moff Tarkin with a stamp featuring Grand Moff Tarkin. Wampa. Trudgeon. Ray. Cameron Monaghan as Cal Kestis. Hey, that's pretty good. There you go. Done some other stuff too. Boba. Berg. All right, you got something old and something new. Jin. John D. Brannon, Rebel Commander, X-Wing Squadron, Red 5. They are solid metal. That's not like, that's not aluminum. That's something heavy. Size matters not. That's very true. The Armorer out of 99. All right, let's get to the next one. Poe Dameron with a stamp featuring Poe Dameron. Emperor Palpatine out of 50. Out of 299. Well, there we go. Now we've hit the big time. Now we have hit the big time. This is really huge right now. Jamie King as Aura Singh and Ashley Eckstein, voice of Ahsoka Tano, out of 25. There you go. Told you it was big time. That's what you asked for. You said you wanted a double or a triple. I believe I just sat and delivered. Grand Moff Tarkin, out of 50, Galactic Empire 77. Commemorative dog tag. Oh goodness, that would be fantastic, George. Cardinal, I can't guarantee that I'll get to any more if they're not already in as of like 11 o'clock. Do or do not. There is no try. It's out of $2.99. How about Emily Swallow as the Armorer? Pretty important part. And Princess Leia out of 99. Got her signature earlier today on a comic book. All right, there you go. All right, Don, are you ready? All right, this is for Don. We got some Donruss Elite first off the line foosball. Good luck. Out of 349. Deshaun Watson. Drew Lock is going to lose on Saturday, but there he is. And this is the guy that's going to beat him because he has swagger. Kenny G. AJ Epinesa, $3.99. In spades, Nick Chubb, playmaker. Deshaun Watson. Van Jefferson out of 149. Van Jefferson, $7.99. Danny M&D, $99. Tim Brady. Deshaun Watson. Out of 99, Bobby Wags. Chark and Parker. Anthony McFarland Jr. Zeke Elliott out of 21. Dobby. One of one, Amari Cooper. Ooh, that's got a bad cut in its corner. You're going to want them to remake this card for you. How you get them to do that is you're going to need this number. You're going to need 20008. 20008. Give Panini a call on their customer service line. One of the things that'll make you select is damages, claims or damages. Let them know you got a damaged 1 out of 1, and they should replace it for you. If not, they'll replace it with something else comparable. Usually they get your input on what that would be. So, there you go. You can always refer to the video if you want. I'll have it posted right after your break on YouTube. Zach Bond, $7.99. Tanny out of 10. Kenyon Drake, $3.99. J.K. Dobbins, Pen Pal, Black Gold Ink. Redemptions. Redemptions are different. Redemptions can take 6 to 8 months. It all depends on how fast the players get them the cards back. Due to the pandemic, it's been like a year. Pandemic really screwed it up. But yeah, it's typical to be like 6 to 8 months. Jonathan Tate. CMC Touchdown Factory out of 49 when he's healthy. $7.99 Dalton Keene. Lock. There you go. Tyler, are you ready? I know you are. And Carl G. Carl G, are you here? No, Tyler, you ready? Thumbs up? Yep, okay, good. Nope, Matt, haven't processed anything since about 7. All right, Tyler's got the Hit Parade Mystery Box 2021 autographed movie script series 1, 27 out of 50. Cole Hauser from Pitch Black. I liked that trilogy. I enjoyed them. Are you serious? Vin Diesel, Pitch Black? Absolutely can. Oh, guys, you're missing an amazing film. There was a whole series made out of it. It's basically exactly what he said. It's the film that made Vin Diesel. It's a dope sci-fi. Yeah, it's from the Chronicles of Riddick series. Yep. It is really good sci-fi. The night's looking booked, Fitz. It is. It's solid. It was really well done. All right, I am gonna take my lunch. That is everything from before 7 o'clock. When I get back, I'm gonna process everything that came in since 7 o'clock, and we'll see where we're at. All right, I'll be back at 10 to 12. Why, thank you. It was good. Now it's time to process. Nope, they're still doing interviews, as far as I know. One of the guys that works here that does a lot of the packaging for us, John, I know did his. I was not privy to seeing anything, though. Probably. I mean, I make it look glamorous, so who wouldn't? Never. Nope. Scuba, never. Never, never, never. Never. Costs money. Yeah, but the hiring another breaker will make money. Changing out the software will not make money. Even if it streamlines things and makes it more efficient, it doesn't actually make the money. It just facilitates it. Scuba, I'm excited for one of the most ridiculous and dumb reasons. Tomorrow, my shoe order from ASICS comes in. I ordered 3 pairs of shoes. They are. ASICS is one of the few companies that regularly carry shoes in a 4E width that are actually made decently. So as much as I'm not a huge fan of them, they're extremely comfortable for me. Take care, po' boy. What's up, Mr. Young? Oh, I know Diodora. Nice. Italian made. I think they're still made in Italy, too. Can, are you still here? Spiro, I actually have you coming up shortly. I've finally processed everything. Can, is your Star Wars supposed to be Break Live? Okay. All right, I think I got everybody. Not as many as I thought, but we'll see. Scoob, I believe so. I believe every step you take squirts just a little bit of red sauce out the back of it as like an oil slick, and the shoelaces are actual angel hair. Matt, I might. Definitely maybe. All right. Matthew, shoot me over the number. Michael Young, that's kind of weird. Spiro, you're first up. Yeah, Matt, I do have yours. Yep, I already printed it. All right. Let me get these in order real quick. That one's tomorrow. I know that for sure. This one's tomorrow. Oh, Treks are really nice, though. Well, because the East Coast is going to bed. Sometimes I go to Walmart not to buy anything, but just to look around at the people and feel better about myself. All right. Spiro, you've been waiting a long time for this. Finally, we're at it. Hit Parade Golf 2020 Eagle Edition Series 477 out of a hundo. I don't know, is Tiger in this? If Tiger's in this, you should get it. No one has more hits than Hit Parade. That is Augusta, signed by Billy Casper. Michael, not about the people that worked there. Talking about the people that go there. I actually used to work at Walmart. I worked in the electronics section. And on my 89th day, I was let go. Because at 90 days, I'd get benefits. It's the AT&T National. Signed by Patrick Reed. Yeah, Michael, you know all the horror stories that are true. There you go. You are very welcome. I managed a Foot Locker, and it was right next to an Auntie Anne's Pretzels. To this day, I cannot eat Auntie Anne's Pretzels. No, Galleria. I worked at the Boulevard too. I worked at all of them, Justin. I was a floater assistant manager. If they had something, if something wasn't going right, they would send me in to scare the manager, and then the district manager would be like, "Well, we're gonna have to send DC in there." They used to. My nickname was Enigma. I swear to you, that's what they called me, the Enigma. They're like, "Oh, we're gonna have to send Enigma in there." And when I would show up and work a week, the managers would immediately snap to because they felt like they were going to be demoted and I was going to get their store because I was the next manager in waiting. And I was really good. I actually held the record for most daily and weekly sales at the outlet. And I was good friends with the manager and subsequently the district manager. We had an interesting relationship. Not like that kind of interesting, but it was like, they're like, "Oh yeah, you're going to be upper management, so we're just going to hang out with you now because we already know that you're going to make it." Like one of those type things. Like I was already groomed. They're like, "Ah, yeah, you're the next guy." All right, Matt, are you ready? My problem is I just got all the Auntie Anne's I wanted for free. At the end of the night, they'd drop off like a bag of pretzels and dips. All right, Matt's got Hit Parade Wrestling. 21 limited edition, Series 1, 98 out of 100. So I moved, Vince. I moved to Florida, transferred to a Champs, and the manager at the Champs was stealing, and I busted them stealing. But she was having relations with the district manager down there in Florida. And he decided to blame it on me. Which, as you guys know, is completely ridiculous. So I fought it. And then I was like, you know what? Forget it. I just went and became an actor. Out of 199, Kurt Angle! Well, the nice thing about Foot Locker was in addition to my hourly, I got a 3% rip on everything. It was a 3% rip on everything. I think it was a $5 rip on insoles. I miss Texas more than I miss Florida. The only thing I miss about Florida besides my wife's family is Disney. Hit Parade Mystery Box 21. Autograph Movie Script Edition Series 1, 35 out of 50. Misery, signed by Rob Reiner. Oh, goodness. The Scenes with the Hammer. That's all I gotta say. The Scene with the Hammer. Well, Ken, that's probably why they went out of business. Yeah, I don't benefit from lying to you guys. So if I tell you something about a product, if I hype up a product, it's because it's awesome. He told me, like, when the first one took off, he's like, oh, this one sold really fast. I'm going to be able to put more money into the second one. And as soon as he got the green light from his boss, he said, dude, I bought some of the best scripts you're ever going to see. And he's like, I can keep it consistent moving forward if this stuff is still hot. And it's still hot. I don't have any space. Let's try to find some space. JT, similar, but they are cultivated from all different sets, not just one particular company. Scuba, what are you talking about? Oh, I think it's a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B. I think there's certain things that he can get and then he supplements with what he can find. Yeah, there are actually retailers that specialize in things like that. I know he has guys that are like, oh, I can get, so Sports Rep, the guy who used to be in our chat all the time, he used to rep the athletes. There's people that do that for actors as well. So you'll get times where they'll be like, oh, we just did a signing with, say, Tiger Woods. They'll be like, yeah, so we have like 400 things signed by Tiger Woods. It's going to be X amount per. And you can be like, oh, I'll take 5 of those. And then the next 5 runs, you can put that in there. Yeah, I wasn't sniper, but I was sharpshooter. I did qualify sharpshooter when I was in the service. Which is funny because my job was carrying a wrench. But like the big hits are absolutely cultivated. He seeks out the big hits. Those ones are all Tony. All right, Matt, are you ready? I like it. I can't remember if Matt told me to... I think Matt said his internet was whack. I can't remember now. We'll hang on to that one. Can. Let's do yours. I can. Hit Parade graded comic 2020 Star Wars Edition Series 2. 69 out of 100. Princess Leia number 5. It's a 9.6 from 15. Nice. Now you just need 2 and 3. All right, Scuba, I'll take your word for it. I don't think he'd care if I broke it. No, 1 o'clock is... I'm hourly, so 1 o'clock I gotta be out of here. Let's go with right here, I guess. That's good enough. Oy vey. If you hit the bounty, you get a prize. Nah, I'm not worried about Scoops. He's not going to care. All right, this one is for Matt. Hit Parade Golf 2020 Eagle Edition Series 4, 12 out of 100. Matt had to go 9 nights. Well, this is a dope box. Royal Liverpool Hoylake. Ernie Els. What up, Ernie? What is this? Oh, shut up. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Oh. From Bushwood Country Club, Caddyshack. You've got Michael O'Keefe and Cindy Morgan. That's great. There you go. Good old Bushwood. No, Cardinals. No, we do not do that. Oh, that is so awesome. Yeah, man. As soon as I saw Bushwood, I was like, wait, what? Yeah. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. That is... That's great. That's great. I love it. I love Ernie Els and Caddyshack. Multi-auto. Good job, Matt. That should put a smile on your face for the day. That is spectacular. All right, does anybody else have any breaks in before I start searching? Maybe help me cut down the time? All right, sounds good, Cardinal. I'll take that as a no. It's a bad neighborhood. I had an inkling, and Justin confirmed my suspicion. My wife didn't feel good about it either, just looking at some of the pictures. So. And then house number 2 and 3 are now gone on our list, so we're right back to square one for the third time. I hope so. We are starting to look at houses that are less than perfect at this point because we're getting so disheartened. We actually are thinking about, I'll show you guys. We found a house in Lockport. It's on the historic registry. In 15 years, this house will be 200. So it is mostly, the outside is, has to stay the same, but the inside is modern. Dope bathroom, by the way. Clawfoot tub. And then the second bathroom has a shower bar. It's at the higher end of where we wanted to be, but we think since it's been on the market for a long time, I think we can get it for a little bit less. What's up, Hockey? The problem with buying a house like that is we can't change the outside. Other than that, no, I wouldn't know what the problem is. No, that one is in a decent part of Lockport. Yeah, so that that house actually has its own Wikipedia page. It's actually a fairly famous house. It was run down about, I don't know, 5, 6 years ago. I can't remember when it was. It was in fairly rough shape. Let me find it. Yeah, in 2018, it was in rough shape. And somebody came in and basically redid the whole second floor, the basement, and some of the first floor. And then they listed it for 3 times what they paid for it, which is why we believe we can get it for less than what they're listing. But it was a complete upstairs and basement reno. They do have to keep some of the first floor in contact, and the outside has to stay the same. But we also, I think we get something like the homeowner gets some kind of break or write-off if the house is considered historic. Like anything we do to the house becomes a write-off. So we know that the people who renoed it got a big write-off for renoing a historic house. So we might be able to come in with a bit of a lower offer and get it to something a little bit closer to our wheelhouse. Yeah. Oh, it's a 2.5-story home. It's a stone building. It's not wood frame or brick. It's an actual stone building. So once you heat stone, it stays warm. Like, it's supposed to be pretty decent in the winter, because it's one of only, I think, it's like only one of 60 stone houses still standing. I'm going to check the Wikipedia page. It's called the White Pound House. But yeah, that's literally its Wikipedia page. I'm sorry, there's about 75 stone residents remaining. So, I don't know, Scuba. I don't own it. I'd have to get there. It'll be 200 in 15 years. In 2035, it turns 200. Yeah, Michael, so we don't have the credit issue. And I mean, I can go through VA, so I don't necessarily need a down payment. We're choosing to do something more traditional to save and have equity, but the problem is the interest rates are sub 3, so now everybody's buying, so houses are twice as much as they should be. I don't know. I don't know. There's only been like, in the last 150 years, there's only been like 3 owners. Well, it's a good thing I don't believe in demons or ghosts, so I'm not worried. Yep, I dig it. I can understand that. nice, Michael. Well, at least you'll never be alone. Oh, sweet, sweet water. How I love thee. So yeah, anyway, that's what we're looking into. Scuba? Is that a good thing? Hmm. Interesting. I do not have any more golf on hand. Unfortunately. That would be tomorrow, Hockey. Yeah. This is what I got. I probably should show you guys instead of sitting here in silence. I can't believe I have 3 scripts left. No, no, I can't. I spend enough money today. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I broke a box yesterday or 2 days ago. I probably did. I was excited. I wasn't a sniper. I was a machinist. But still had to take rifle training. Navy. So, Cardinal, what was your official NOS? All right, Matt, sounds good. Matt, you ain't never lie. Hey, Cardinal. What was your official MOS? And they do that out of Lejeune? Do they do that out of Camp Lejeune? I've been to Lejeune. Dig it. One of my old girlfriends, many, many decades ago, her brother, we had to go to Lejeune for, to see him off before he left. How do I spell Lejeune? I think it's the French spelling. L-E... Jeune, as in Genevieve. Jeune? It's French. It's technically Les Jeunes. So I'd have to assume it's the French spelling. Ah, yeah. Benj, you would know. It is Les Jeunes. All right, I was right. Okay. I will tell you, if I knew then what I knew now, what I know now, I probably would have finished my time in the Navy. I more than likely would have put in my 20. Because right after I left the Kennedy, a couple years later they decommed. I would have been on shore duty for another 3. And then after that would have put me at my 8-year mark. And then I would do another 5 and 3, but I could defer land duty as a machinist. So I could have actually ended my career with 6 straight years of land, or I could have chose to do 10 years of the final 10 years sea duty. That would have been fabulous, knowing what I know now. If I would have known, I knew that Kennedy was going to be gone soon, but if I would have known it would have been that soon, I could have knocked out some of my shore duty early. That would leave me with a ton of sea time. Oh, well, yeah, I was in, so when I was in the Middle East, all of that's tax-free, plus hazard pay. I would have, I don't know if I would have been in the Middle East when I re-upped, but all the guys that got to re-up in the Middle East got their cash bonuses tax-free. 40 grand tax-free for some of the MM1s. Dude, crazy. Like, here's a check for 40 grand. Thank you, MM1. Yeah, if you well, at least this was in the 90s. In the 90s, if you re-enlisted while in combat duty, since we were in combat, it was tax-free. We were tax-exempt. And we got hazard pay. Your re-enlistment check came after re-enlistment, you would get that tax-free. So many people, as soon as we got into the Red Sea, immediately filed their extension work, their re-enlistment work. Cardinal, you don't have to do that, buddy. We accept everybody here. Ain't gotta pretend to be somebody you're not, man. You are welcome to hang out no matter what. And don't apologize to me, man. Just apologize to my dead friends. I'm okay. I'm alive. But you can hang out, dude. Not a big deal. Trust me, a lot of us do not lead impressive lives. Absolutely, not many people would admit that, so I give you props for that alone. All right, Matt. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2021. Autographed Movie Script Edition Series 1. 7 out of 50. Ooh, this one feels thin. Must have been a short movie. That is Cheech and Chong's next movie. Signed by Tommy Chong. Actually, he's the director. So, if only that was still there. I actually just after seeing the one that we broke the other day, I went out and I bought a Cheech and Chong autograph script for Up in Smoke. I had to. It was just too cool. So much of my teen years were watching that film. There you go, Ben. That's one of the perks of being in Canada. There you go, man. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know. Yeah, Justin's got that green card. All right. It's 1 o'clock. That's it. It's all over. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. So, we're going to do it again tomorrow. I should have a gang of scripts. I should have, hopefully more flawless if we have any left. Not a lot. Yeah, I'm going to take it slow. It's nasty out there. I just stuck my head out there a little while ago. I love each and every one of you. So, take care of yourselves and each other so we can do it again tomorrow, because I can't do it without you. Take care, be safe, and we'll do it again mañana. Peace.